Anyway, it's display capture. I'm about to play Destiny 2 and actually enjoy it and chill. Wait a minute. I'll check right now. I'm shadowing up the part. It's just a loop. Like, I literally have every piece of gear that I kind of want.
For centuries.
If either side were competent, they'd have wiped each other out already. So the task falls to us.
There's one thing I can guarantee one for the to I might have to.
Checking.
Okay. No, I'm really about to get off. Do that assignment right now. Because this is my thoughts on it. I mean, my thoughts are gonna be. My thoughts on it is basically, alright, if you look up, okay, you look up the different reading levels, right? Let's say you are a person that actually interacted with platforms like Ticket to Read, or maybe not even that, but just any platform that assessed the reading level, right? Maybe it's not Flesh Kincaid, maybe it's not a Fleck Kincaid, Fleck, whatever it is. Maybe it's not anything like that, but at the end of the day,
Good
I
night.
would, okay, wait a minute.
Checking.
No, let's really talk about it. Oh. Actively. Bruh. Alright. Cause I'm going to play a different game sooner or later. Not even sooner or later, bro. Very soon. Wait a minute. God of War, and that'll be that. But yeah, let's really talk about it. I'm gonna have to Alright. So let's really talk about it. First of all, first and foremost, if you look up any editing software or any editing tool or anything that would actually help correct grammar or anything like that, what happens? You search it, AI pops up. You search up reading level, and it sounds stupid and it's not the right way to say it, but reading level increaser. What happens? AI in every single search result. You literally cannot use the internet for anything. If I want to edit a PDF, what happens? PDF editor, AI PDF editor. Bruh, what? You're basically just, and that's the thing. That's the thing. They're doing that on purpose because there's no fucking realistic way. There's no realistic way. Now, I'm not even gonna lie. If you have a perfect summarizing tool, right? It can basically condense. Okay, it can basically condense things like terms and conditions and into key paragraphs or key sentences, or basically it can basically synthesize it into topic sentences, right? It's not about educational prowess. It's not about anything like that. It's about the fact that, like I said, if you're giving people, and like I said, I'm not the type of person that actually says summarize the whole entire thing, but I am going to ask specific questions if I skim through the document or I read through it. If I read through it and I still can't find the specific answer, I'm going to ask it. And either way, I'm not even gonna lie. Nobody uses AI to write complete essays. If AI makes it's insane, because I'm just saying, we just had an assignment in my English course, right? Where basically you have to be as creative as possible and you have to actually use your brain, the human side of things, right? AI cannot do certain things. It lacks the creativity. It lacks the actual reference ability. It lacks the actual, and I'm not talking about citations, anything like that. It lacks the reference ability. It lacks the ability to actually, okay, any human is gonna know, is gonna know, if I say something, um, uh, let's go into let's go into the politics side of it, right? Neoliberal, right? Certain people, they think of, I guess, whatever that means to them, right? To me, Neo, character from the Matrix, actual like revolutionary leader or whatever like that. On a ship in the real world, fighting against robots, eating slop. I mean, having people literally seeing people being used as human batteries. I'm not gonna lie, it's just a simple association. So it's like, yeah, bro, I truly don't get it. And even like while I'm saying this, recently I said over here, wrote a essay for history or a journal entry, whatever you want to call it. Wrote an essay for history, and I referenced the movie Jeremiah. I got points taken off for that because I wasn't supposed. It took the focus away from the main point of the document. Now the opening. I referenced the opening scenes, right? The two opening scenes where basically there's a they're digging through old weathered rock, right? Eroded rock or whatever like that. It's crumbling away, and they have a torch lit, and they're literally putting it inside of the hole they created inside the wall, right? And they sat over there and had it close as I don't know what to the scroll. Then we cut to Jeremiah as a young boy. So basically, it's just what, missing context. We don't really get that sort of thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure Jeremiah was the one that actually the book in the Bible that referenced, okay, I knew you from the womb. We don't have that sort of information on the young on the biblical figures when they were young, right? Jesus, whatever like that. We don't have information. We have big ass missing gaps, literal giant missing gaps, right? We don't have the context for it. So basically, what can you get from that? Library of Alexandria burning, right? Or fire, right? Just a whole bunch of missing information and missing context. That's literally all it is, and I got points taken off for it. So, like I said, if you don't even want that level of creativity, because I don't really get it, because it's even in academic journals and academic papers, academic submissions, right? Peer reviewed, all of that, right? They literally reference I don't know how many books. They don't just usually reference studies. Now, some of them do. Some of them actually maintain the same academic writing style throughout, right? And yes, it's academic. It's laden with statistics and to the degree of and a whole bunch of stuff that we have not covered yet as the educational level that I have, right? You know what I mean? Or that we have not dealt with any of that. So obviously I'm not going to have the same type of writing style, right? Now, if I wanted to be clinical and I wanted to maintain the same dispirited tone throughout the whole entire paper without having any pizzazz, basically pizzazz to it, like I just don't really get it. I'm not gonna lie. If I wanted to do that, yes, I would go ahead and get AI to write a whole entire essay, and I would just sit over here and copy and paste and do. Obviously, that's not what's happening. Otherwise, I would have been reported to the board already. Obviously, that's not what's happening. I just kind of don't really get it. Like you have AI genuinely being bundled everywhere. If I go to my AMD software, what's gonna happen? It's gonna have AI Olama or whatever the software is. You're gonna have that. You're gonna have like literally you get an internet plan or whatever like that. Now, if you're dependent, I understand if you can't reference this or you don't really know about it, but Gemini or whatever like that, AI Pro, access to Gemini AI Pro and stuff like that is bundled with the internet. I don't even have that perk, like, active or anything like that, but I literally could if I wanted to. You know what I mean? Do you get it? It doesn't really make any sense. It does not make any sense. So it's like, if it's everywhere, right? Yeah, first of all, you're paying for it. You're taking money out of your pocket monthly to access a perk that literally has no other use other than synthesizing, condensing, summarizing, and that's about it, right? I don't really. I don't really get it because it doesn't do your work for you. You sit over there, you do. Sometimes it does. Sometimes if it's simple enough, but obviously it's not going to. It can't audio train. Have you ever uploaded an audio transcript? It can't happen. Now, one creative thing that I just thought of would be, okay, I'm in Spanish class. Start a voice chat with ChatGPT or Gemini or whatever. Start a voice chat and just have the Spanish, whatever, the video that you're watching, the video that you're watching, have it playing, and they'll talk to you, respond to you in Spanish. Like, but can you record that and actually have that in your voice? No, you can't. So it's like there's very limited uses for AI other than summarizing and I just really kind of don't get it. Not gonna lie to you. That's really all there is to it. That's really all there is to it. I mean, like, and the thing about it is we're covering addiction and stuff like that, right? In my English class or whatever like that. There's a channel called The Underbelly, right? I didn't used to watch that channel, but I've watched 1 or 2 videos from that channel before. I don't even remember whether it was in school or whether I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I watched some of them some of those videos before. So it's like, what can you do? And I keep yawning because it is, I don't know. What can you do? Like, genuinely, I'm just saying, you can't even. Because what I do, right? If I were to go on Google and I just type S, what's going to pop up? The first thing is going to be a past search result for synonyms for, right? That's literally it. Synonyms for blah, 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 blah. Merriam-Webster. I forgot the other one. But yeah, bro. NIM, something like that. NIM, something. I don't know. I don't remember. Like I said, bro, it's kind of insane because that's basically all that it is. It's basically nothing but the number of syllables being used, and it's nothing but I don't know. Still have hella grammatical errors. I mean, they told us not to use Grammarly. I don't have the extension, but you can. I mean, the profile is managed by the organization. They can see it's not active. There's still hella run-on sentences. I can see it, but I just don't really, unless you point it out, I don't really care enough to address it because it's the way it flows right. And I don't really get it. I'm just being honest with you. I don't really get it. Bro, because all you're doing is summarizing. Now, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all of that. But for certain things, I'm not even gonna lie. Certain tools that used to be free on the internet, they used to be just, the name of the tool, and that was it, right? Such as Google Translate. Let's say Google Translate. If I were to look that up right now, you would get Google Translate, but you would also get what? AI, blank, 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 translator, whatever. I don't really care, bro. Cause at the end of the day, it's just insane though. Because I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, because I understand that everybody's in different periods of their life. Everybody is in different ages, in age groups, and like it's a lot of variety in age. Obviously, there are people that have literally that really don't put any effort into their grammar, and that's what I'm going to say. It's not talking down, it's just facts. They don't really put that much effort into their grammar because they're either rushing or they have other stuff to do, and they just like hurried up and remembered. It was a flashbang thought. I guess you can call it, or whatever. The thought hit them at lightning speed or whatever like that, right? I gotta do it. Gotta do my assignment. I gotta hurry up. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm kind of not really understanding if other people are writing their essays, right, and have severe grammatical issues, and the ones that are actually putting the effort to make sure their grammar, their word choice, because that's literally all it is word choice. It's word choice. Like, for example, I'm thinking of I'm writing an essay or a journal entry or whatever like that about a war scenario or whatever like that. Instead of saying conflict, instead of saying altercation, instead of saying confrontation, fracas, synonym for conflict, fracas, something I've never seen before. Oh my God! Like, you know what I mean? I'm kind of not getting it. Well, literally. Bruh. 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 Oh my goodness. This man said educational prowess. That is crazy. Now you want us to answer a question? Are you asking us for a paragraph? Or, because let's write this on stream. Like literally, let's write this on stream. Alright. And I'm not even gonna be funny. The long hyphen or whatever you want to call it, or the long dash or whatever you want to call it, that is a major indicator of because it's not on our keyboard. It's not on the keyboard unless you have a virtual keyboard pulled up or you have like an emoji keyboard like type of thing going on, copy and paste and do. I mean, because I don't even know if you. Either way, a few of you are actively cheating, using AI to compose assignments. Now I'm gonna talk about an assignment that I did like very much and I found very interesting. Because I've always liked watching. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I have not watched this dude in I don't know how long, right? It is what it is because the last time I watched him was when dang it, I forgot the name of it. The telescope that could see in infrared. I keep getting the infrared. The infrared spectrum. Which one was it? Webb? James Webb. Yeah. Alright. Now it was dealing with astrology and stuff. That was back during the time when Perseverance and stuff like that. The actual rover was on Mars, actually active. The helicopter, Ingenuity, I think it was called Ingenuity. That was still active and flying around Mars and right. I loved getting information about exoplanets and stuff like that from him and stuff like that, but it kind of got tiring hearing about how telescopes that can detect slight atmospheric changes just by detecting different light patterns and can detect chemical compositions down to the microscopic level just by detecting certain light patterns and how long it takes to get brighter after going dim, or however long something passes right by and then whatever. So it's something like that. Like I said, my level of knowledge is not like that, so you're not gonna see me talking about it. You know what I mean? You're not gonna see me writing about it either. It's really that simple because concepts that advanced you cannot synthesize into AI. You cannot have AI synthesize it and tell it to simplify it and tell it and actually be able to write it in your own words with any level of accuracy if you don't really give the full context and know the concept to a deep level of understanding. You know what I mean? All right. Now there was an assignment about astronauts and a mission to Mars, right? How humans could actually, survive on Mars and what skill sets would they need and do create character backgrounds and biographies and do. I think I did pretty good. I'm pretty sure I did pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing some other people's ideas were amazing, actually, because I could have never thought about a food wizard, a person that can create food basically out of thin air or basically just out of recycled materials. It's a very simple and obvious concept, but it's like I don't really think of stuff like that because, yeah, I don't even like the beyond stuff. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Either way though, a few of you are actively cheating using AI to compose assignment. 2 dashes, by the way. Using AI to compose assignments. I want to hear the why behind your decision. Do you not value the educational process? Do you lack time? Do you not have the skill? Okay, let's see something. if you really think about the amount of time, I'm not even gonna lie. All right. I have a lot of work to do, right? In defending myself against AI allegations for a plot line regarding addiction. You want to know something? That shit is, I feel like, I'm being watched, monitored. Got a 4K one coming up. Coming in. So, in the future weeks, with the future assignments for the next few weeks or whatever like that. Maybe not few, but the next weeks, right? The rest of the course, it will be seen in higher clarity. So, hopefully, this is seen in higher clarity too. Because I don't think that syntax, I don't think that word choice, I don't think that searching up synonyms for it and actually being able to have, I'm sorry, but if I export my document as a PDF, right, and I know people have done this before, Let's be honest. There's too much AI in every single aspect. If I export my document to a PDF and and I open it in Adobe Acrobat and it gives an AI summary because it isn't a fucking book, it's a goddamn document. It's an essay, so it's going to give a fucking summary, right? I haven't even done that. But if I really wanted to, who is to say, like, really, truly, you can have AI grade your paper right there. Like, you know what I mean? Give a projected final grade. Like, you know what I mean, bro. It's just, it doesn't make any fucking sense. And like I said, the human element of this is that no matter what, y'all are not going to be in any danger of anything. Because regardless of what AI resources, they have the final control. Humans have the final control. It's just like an AI that has been created and formatted and do. Not that I ever have, because I don't like that shit. Like I said, I paid Resi or bruh. Resume teller AI. Okay. Resi or something like that. Bruh. Bro. Is y'all don't seem to get it. I have literally, and it's just the same way for a lot of other people. They were paying for this shit, right? Now all you gotta really do is create new Google accounts. Now, obviously, they stopped the flow of that because you can't really do that without another alternate number. Text now numbers do not work. VoIP numbers do not work. They don't really, even Google Voice numbers, I'm pretty sure, even though it's from their own servers, probably would not work. You would have to have an email to even create one, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you don't. I'm pretty sure you do. Otherwise, how would you even log into the phone to be able to create one? Or, you know what I mean? It's just stupid. Bruh. You can have a resume made, tailor-made for ATS systems or ATS screeners or whatever like that. Like I was paying for 4 years. Every single iteration of my resume, every single formatting change, every single template change, I paid for out of my pocket. And it never helped and it never worked because at the end of the day, humans have the power. And all of this is going to go in my essay, and I'm going to have this video actually playing so I can take this transcript, whatever like that, or make the transcript my goddamn self. Take the time out to type it myself. And yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Do you not value the educational process? I value the educational process, but what I do not value is talking about addiction for weeks and weeks and weeks. Now, I get it. It's a slow burn. It's building up your essay bit by bit, piece by piece. But I do not like talking about stuff that nobody will actually have the courage. Yeah, have the courage. That's why I didn't even interact with the picture of the lion and I'm not gonna lie, that's not why, but it fits perfectly. I should have got that reference earlier, either way. But nobody really has the courage to really get into the real nitty gritty of this stuff. We're not gonna talk about zoning laws. We're not gonna talk about things like that even contribute to small, low. We're not gonna talk about the intricate ways that people are even. We're not gonna talk about how this stuff has longevity. That's really it. We're not going to talk about how these practices and stuff like that, whether it's regarding cocaine, crack, meth, marijuana. We're not going to talk about how, how it's actually been able to be sustained for so goddamn long. We're not going to talk about that. But like I said, the intent is still, still fucked up. Because if you're lacing people, or if you're getting weed from somebody, or getting drugs from somebody, that it's fucked up. It's a fucked up situation. I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest, bro. These people are fucking insane. Some of y'all are insane, actually insane, and I just can't. I don't know what to do. Now, obviously, like, yeah, but nobody wants to be sitting over here drinking alcohol. Bro, like, you really have to understand. Weed was the best shit ever. Like, and I guess other people felt like this with LSD or acid or whatever like that, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it was like a literal bonding moment. Oh, it was supposed to be. At least one person was, actually enjoying themselves. It's usually how it went. I used to take Ubers to smoke with people. Do you understand that? Go by the train tracks, smoke, and chill. Oh well. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie. Destiny 2, until June, I think that's when it is. Until June, I'm really not going to, yeah. Unless they actually have some new content. I really have no interest in the heat weapons. I have no interest in the, yeah. Alright, synonym for devoid. What is synonym for devoid? Missing, gone. Devoid is a synonym. I mean, that would be what most people would go with. Maybe not. Barren. Okay. Easy. Now, when I said proofread, I was thinking of something else too. Do I not have the skill? This so stupid. Oh my goodness. However, I imagine you don't apply the same amount of scrutiny and ethical questions to all your decisions like the iPhone you may have in your pocket. Bro. Sorry, but yeah, the creative abilities. Not really creative, but the associative thinking, the thought process is insane. So to summarize, if you fall into one of the first camps, okay, real quick. Okay. think we're gonna talk about. No, we're not gonna talk about that. Anything kernel level is insane, and that's really all I gotta say. As soon as you start installing files to System 32 or whatever it goes, because that's a red flag to me. That's the main red flag to me. We all know about the delete System 32, but it's like genuinely it's a little insane. I don't know. All right.
So much for following me. Fine. Let's see what you find.
Välkommen, bror!
Closing in behind you!
Watch out!
Over here! Say good morning!
Peter Offset!
They're behind you!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Hey! Try sticking your hand in that thing.
Mother me!
I wasn't kidding, you strong sharper!
Behind you! Incoming!
You! Yeah, hit me already! Right side, watch out!
Behind you!
Like it loud? Woo, boy! That'll wake you up! You pleasured this up too?
I'll have you know that was pleasured when we found it.
Sure it was. You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough time to steal my kitchen. Better take out that net, or it'll be Eyeball City out here. These but no wonder they shut the door. Show me what you got! What? You got something to say? Say it already!
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. That ain't coming back down till we deal with that nest up there. Let's try to get those. Okay, looks like that wheel up there opened the gate. Now, if you reach it or anything. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around, see if there's a way to lift this lift?
Did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it! Well, that got the gate open, but you kind of need to be up here to use it, you dig? He said. Of course, now the gate's closed. Hey, I got the
Turn it.
crank. Copy that. Look around! Find an angle! Ain't this what you do?
Ah, promising.
There you go! Right on the
Turn it
line.
again.
Aye, aye! Gate's open! Come on through and get those cables! Well, I think they seen us.
Left flank!
You're gonna look dandy as a red splotch on this here hammer. Take that nest out so the thing can move. That's why we're up here, remember? Ah!
Nightmare! Left flank!
Ah! Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bam.
some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. Oh, watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangible. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on! I smell trouble. Hey, bunk there! Come on!
Behind you, watch out! So this lady then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't a more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri had never had it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster, huh? Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb dropped. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your pace. Save your extra effort for when it's perfect. Like when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Cody, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good! Crank it!
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand. I almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lying cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the kill.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look, we got volunteers. Hey, think maybe you want to try out that new spear or what?
On your right!
That's the stuff. Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times?
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
Right side, brother! Nicely done.
Throw it all you like. Cross there will make more.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look, we got volunteers. That's the stuff. Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell, ain't this just like old times there?
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
Throw it all you like. Drop there will make more.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Adequate enough for you?
It will serve.
Behind you! Poison!
The drop near spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. he can help us get out of here. Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-stabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call. Guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on! Might have to get creative up ahead.
Nightmare! Left flank!
Oh, lick my spit! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in here!
Incoming! Above you!
Right there! Get the dang nest! Better take out that nest or it'll be eyeball city out here!
Behind you! Incoming!
Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out! Don't you see where they're coming from? Hit it already!
Left side!
Yeah. Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Still my ball taking over them ground. We better beat them out.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
What do you think you're gonna do here? Kill me? Better men have tried. And women. And dogs. Well, that was...
Ah, that's blocked.
Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on. See? Dirty enough to climb on, swing on, whatever's you need. Yep. Look out below!
Bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call it square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. Hey! Calling all pecker trip! I always knew you were pretty.
to perch on high!
Poke its weak spot. All the boy, that's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
I see a shorter path.
Aye. Shall we let Brock improve your gear before we go?
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
I think that is the same exact thing.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own. Been too auspicious a day to end it working and working.
Bruh, when you knew Faye, was she...
Let me stop you right there, killer. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidence. Fine then.
Oh, is that the way down?
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances. Where is everyone?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to Dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, in your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever, kind.
That's insane.
You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that? Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself, beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Take a deep breath, bro. not gonna lie. This culture of let anybody do anything they want. Oh, are you? Yeah. I'm sorry. But like I said, how many decades have people been taking advantage of that? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Yeah. It's insane. I remember that. I claimed he was my brother. No one ever tell you they claim it. It's their boyfriend or whatever. Yeah, but you know, really thinking about it, it's beautiful. Because it's insane. I don't even know if they think that deeply into it. I don't know. And I don't know if there are some people that do, and then there's some people that don't. But either way, if I'm not somebody's man, how stupid that sounds coming out of my mouth. After being done the way I've been being done. I've been getting done, you know. Yeah. But a longer arms can. No.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
What's going on with my audio? That affect OBS? Yes, no. Didn't do. I'm sure I didn't.
Careful, brother. Covered in Bifrost.
Use a shield strike. Behind you, look out!
Brother, no!
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Very nice.
You're on fire, Kratos. I will fire.
Down. So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
Big drop near spear.
Well, any given number of Dropnir spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found the gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along. Freya, where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms. So this Dropnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
That grave's
Old. Prepare for a fight.
After I feel the callous.
For the king!
We Gosling!
Fall before me!
The Alpha!
Triple full god!
You should run!
Fall before me!
Changing arrow!
Fall before me!
That was inevitable.
After I feel the callous.
For the king!
Switching arrow!
Full god!
Ready yourself, worm!
Full god! Fall before me! I won't stop! Fall before me! Full god! Fall before me!
You never had a chance.
Get up, brother!
So am I just not gonna be able to get out of the way? That one attack? What am I supposed to do?
After I feel the callous.
Changing arrow!
You should run!
Fall before me! Full god!
Ready yourself, worm!
Fall before me! Fall before me! Full god!
Your failure was inevitable.
Off your back!
After I feel the callous.
For the king! Fall before me!
Rebel False God! We dumpling! Fall before me! Your failure was inevitable.
After the field of Calla.
Changing arrows!
Fall before me! Godling! Fall before me! Rebel False God!
Kratos! Are you okay?
Before me! Even now, none.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
What?
After the field of Calla.
Triple False God! Fall before me!
Honestly, you can call me a bad gamer all you want. I'm sorry, but she isn't doing anything. All he's gonna do is move out the way. It's literally very, very little.
After the field of Cala.
For the king! You should run! Fall before me!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Fall before me! Triple Bolt God! Fall before me! I won't stop! Triple full guard! You never
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Off the field of Kala.
For the king! Fall before me! Triple full guard! You should run! Fall before me!
On your guard, Kratos!
Fall before me! Even now,
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Off the field of Kala.
for the king! At arms! Fall before me!
Switching arrows!
Triple full guard! I won't stop!
Nasty hit. Go away, brother.
Triple full guard! Fall before me! Ready yourself. Your failure was
Brother, get up, brother.
So if he can't dodge, what are you supposed to do?
Off the field of Kala.
for the king! Fall before me! Triple full guard!
Changing arrows!
Ready, yourself! Fall before me!
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Even now, none
Kratos!
can best me.
Off the field of Kala.
Right leg!
Godly! Scared? Fall before me!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Your failure was inevitable.
Kratos!
That's the field of Kala.
For the king! Ready to settle. Fall before me!
Switching!
Fall before me!
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
You never had a chance.
Come on, Kratos! After the field of Kala.
For the
Behind you,
king!
watch out!
The Alpha!
Should run!
I felt that one, brother.
Fall before me! Triple God! Fall before me!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Chance.
After the field of Kala.
For the king! Fall before me! Ready to
Switching arrows!
Why was it locked? That's a good question. Yeah, because nobody locked it. I've been playing the game this whole time. Nobody locked it. I didn't have any reason to lock it. I gotta do something about it.
Before me! You should run! Fall before Triple Bolt God!
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag.
You knew this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
You know, I would have beaten you
What?
earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Hey, big guy. Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The old father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you...
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened to the lady? Nothing at all?
Whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? For some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything you've seen.
Well, they did. And it was a proper adventure to boot. I got it all out.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarök. Is that your plan?
Kratos. You all right? Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then?
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. It is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better. Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
did that wall ever do to you?
Building focus. Something my father taught me.
Did it work?
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. It didn't hurt, also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right, okay. Here, then take this. And, send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif. And, Triss. See you later. Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Nicely equipped. What needs work? Nicely equipped. What needs work? Nicely equipped. What needs work? Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why things are done. But I'm old enough. This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi
were set on the path that led to their death. I don't understand.
You never try to.
Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him. This is my dream. Haven't you ever?
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
Ah, there he is. The giant disaster himself.
Whatever, man. Not here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
What are you going on about? I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
I finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? The first giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something, the rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarök cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you. I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us.
Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention. Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lau should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
It's rude. Too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Let's find that mask piece.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me. Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation of Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way!
Nightmare!
Really did it.
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat. You still with me? You want some of this? Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Emir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but...
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
True. My father wasn't always the person he is now. But he changed. Maybe Odin can too. I know how hard it is to hear this stuff, but you should know the truth. What you choose to do with it, that's up to you.
Dead end. This is where the mask said to go? What's it say? What's it say?
See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way!
You can turn into a wolf? Well, there's a big hole up there now. Could be our way around. Maybe we can use the big crate.
I got this.
Uh-huh, sure you do.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
No, not us. I don't believe that. What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Thanks. Now, we have a masterpiece to find. No way through up here either. Now what?
I'm not sure. But my gut's telling me what we need is here.
It fell through the floor!
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out. Now we go right.
Into a group of hellhounds. Let's get What is that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you! Kyoko!
Nah, I got this! Careful, Loki! You want some of this?
I'll go!
Very, very creepy.
I'll go!
Looks like there's more soundstone on the grave. You got this? Let's go. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think? Eyes out! We got company! Watch out! Come on, Loki, try to keep up! Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
Mask?
Looks like it's through here.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there?
There.
Nice! Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I hope that you do.
You'll figure it out.
Whoa!
You with me, Loki? Okay, that's a big one. More of them! Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
Jumper!
More of them! Okay, that's a big one. Gentle boy! That is so sweet! Come on, Loki, try to keep up! Get your head in the game! Come on! Okay, that's a big one. More of You want some of this? Look out! Gentle boy! That is so Wow. The rush. Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this. Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. Of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something. I bet there's another way around. There always is. Sweet.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow, every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I. Where to now?
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up. Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal. Oh, too heavy. Have you seen these arms?
Let's see.
Should I stop pushing?
Not yet.
Ugh. 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 Ugh.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies, it gave me clarity. For the first time I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here. Now let's see. Step aside, little man. This one's stuck too! But I feel it weakening. I can feel it. It's definitely budging. Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on!
Jumper! Do her
Come on, Loki, try to keep up! Not bad. Guess we make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now? I wish we could get past that stupid crate.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
Hey, where can I get a better view of that crate? Gaffa.
You did it!
Better get back.
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess him up!
Gaffa!
I didn't know there was gonna be two. So,
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess him up! All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close. What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. Yep. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe. He's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right. Let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next. Let's get the second one. What are you waiting for?
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Look out!
You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never happened.
But you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here
Through. Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half...
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were Rennie. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin! Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well,
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear. I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help. Find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
That's enough for me.